For the next few hours, I will go through, I don't know, recent Leetcode problems. I should be live on YouTube and on Twitch. Watch me wherever you prefer. What do we have recently here? It will be some mix of easy and hard problems. Maximum students. We'll see. Hello chat. Say something if you're there. Hello Richibi. Yep, we are live on YouTube and on Twitch. Hello Yakokoka, Tux, Naem. Hi everybody, good morning. I will just quickly say on Codeforces that I'm starting. Actually, maybe I should announce on Leetcode as well. Yeah, let's do that. The third stream, Leetcode, starting. So, what do you want me to solve today? Something easy, something hard? Like, what I should start from? Any suggestions? Good night here from West Coast, hoping for some hard problems. Graphs, DP, hard, medium, middle, try tree problems. I think we'll start with perfectly hard DP. 1900 Codeforces. I don't think there are such problems in Leetcode. Or I'm not sure. 1900 is what? Division 1B? Hard DP, he says, like it's any other day. Start from easy then hard. I think there were some votes for hard, so we will start with something hard. Hardest problem I've seen on Leetcode. Sounds interesting. Is it DP? If values are up to 50, then it must be DP. Please do this problem. Okay, we will start with 913, cat and mouse. A game on an undirected graph. Will I spend now 1 hour on this problem? Maybe. Anyway, first this problem and then something easy. A game on undirected graph, mouse and cat, who alternates turns. Maybe, how is it called? Timer? Not timer. Stopwatch. The graph is given. Mouse starts at node 1, cat at node 2, hull at node 0. Every turn they must travel along an edge. Cat cannot reach the hull. Cat wants to catch the mouse. Mouse wants to reach the hull. If position is repeated, it's a draw. Sounds like brute force. Every state of this graph will be where mouse is and where cat is. So up to 50, right? Yeah. So state will be cat and mouse. And from that and whose turn it is. So maybe 3 dimensions. And from that we iterate over where they will move. Now what about repeated states? How do we solve problems like that? If mouse is, this is cat position, mouse position, and whose turn it is. If mouse position is 0, win for a mouse. Win for mouse. If cat is mouse, win for cat. It's impossible to reach state where they will both be true. There's some initial position. Should we do that from the end? I can write a recursive function. Yeah, but this won't be correct. I think that should be run from the end. We know those. And from that we can say something about other states. Right? I'm not sure how easy it is. So, as per request, we are solving graph and DP hard problem. I think I matched almost all the requests in the chat. I'm quite sure this is easy. I just don't want to mess this up. Maybe it isn't that trivial, but my goal will be solution in complexity n cubic. I'm thinking of minimax. Yes, this is minimax. I just want to make sure that everything is fine for cycles. It was some time till I last implemented something like this. And I don't think this is the hardest problem on Leetcode, but we'll see how much it takes me. So if mouse can move to something where mouse wins, the mouse wins here as well. The same for cat, and that will be it. If all outgoing edges go to mouse winning, mouse wins. And I think that's it. Maybe I can do it in n4th, where after every update I will iterate through the whole graph again. But then it would be, I think, n5th. Okay. struct state cat mouse whose turn it is. I will create some map, I think, or will I? We'll see. I maybe should have, this could be a pair. Using state is pair of int and int. Define cat first, define mouse first.second, define who second. Now I can use like state.mouse, for example, and already some operators are implemented, like comparison, equal to. If I created my own struct, then I would need to implement a lot more stuff. Graph.size. I need to create inverse graph. For every A, for every B going out of this, inverse graph of B pushback A, inverse graph created. Should this be recursion? Yes, I think it will be most convenient. Recursion for state. Okay, this map for a state will say if it's a win or lose. Result, or maybe it should say 1 or 2 who wins. We'll figure this out in a moment. Assert not map count of result. I could speed this up to just be 3-dimensional array. It could be like array of n, and 2. But I don't need that. Assert not map count result of state. State is result, and now I need to update neighbors. So this will say cat or mouse, true or false, whatever. Recursive for state. For every position of cat, for everybody who starts, I will say state of cat mouse at 0 who mouse wins. But also cat who cat wins. If they are on the same position, let's say at last, if this is not 0. Those will be initial states. What is the question? Oh, it's 1 and 2. If start is cat at 2, mouse at 1, who starts goes first, mouse. If map.count of start, if this state exists, then we know if it's true or false. Everything else, it will be a draw. One if the game is won by mouse. Zero if it's a draw. What happens in the chat? Computational geometry for competitive programming. Maybe I will do something sometime, but it's not urgent. It's not a common topic. Does typing speed matter for competitive programming? A bit. You can read FAQ in the description. There is something there. Sudoku solver in the next stream. I could do that. Maybe before hashcode I will do Sudoku solver. Here I want to iterate over previous possible states. So now if state.who is mouse, so now cat moved previously. So for every previous cat position in inverse graph, I need to also pass that inverse graph of state.cat. If current result is cat moved previously, if current result is cat, if cat wins, then I also want to say that previous state, where cat is at position previous cat, can there be 0? Then mouse, and who starts cat, this is cat should win that, because he's able to move to a state where cat wins. Else, if result is mouse, then plus outgoing of state, previous cat, state.mouse, cat, this is previous state, plus out of previous state is, if this is equal to graph of previous state, not previous state, previous cat.size. I will explain this in a moment more. If this is the case, then rec of previous state and mouse. And if map.count of state, maybe I mark something multiple times, assert map of state is result. Okay, let's make some drawings to explain to you what happens. 1 second. So what I'm doing is, for a position with, let's say, cat and mouse, I say this, and let's say that now it's turn of mouse. I wonder what could be previous state. For example, a moment ago we could have cat here and mouse there, and maybe from that we moved here. And so I update those previous states. If I know that I figured for this state with cat and mouse here, cat will win, then I also want to mark, hey, if mouse is here and cat is there, and now it's cat's turn, then cat wins, because they should move here. So done. This is first part. The second is that if this is position where mouse wins, then cat wants to avoid this position. So for every position cat mouse like this, I wonder if I can avoid such a state. Now I know cat cannot move there. So I forbid this edge by saying out of this state plus plus. This is number of forbidden edges out of that. Cat doesn't want to move like this. And if this reaches the degree of vertex C, why did they compute inverse graph? It was undirected graph. I'm stupid. If this is equal to degree of vertex, it means cat cannot move anywhere where cat wouldn't lose. And this is why if this is the case, the mouse wins. Also, I don't need inverse graph because this graph, it was said it's not directed. So it is already symmetrical, right? For 0 to 5, 1, 2, 4, 2, there is, yeah. Let's create this globally. Graph is graph. Okay, and I think this is it for cat. Else we need kind of the same thing for previous mouse, for just graph. State of mouse. State, previous state is state.cat, previous mouse. So this is, yeah, and here mouse of the previously. If this is winning position for mouse, then mouse wants to get here. So it wins. I would say that's it. But maybe there are some issues with double marking vertices. If so, then I will see runtime error. Map is ambiguous. Oh yeah. This should be what? Like result? Winner. Line 2. I did something wrong. Oh. The complexity is n square times iterating over previous and cubic times using a map. N cubic times logarithm. Wait, so this is not correct? How to do that? Using long log is equal. I cannot do this? Set problem title in video, which one you are solving. I will try to have title on the screen, but also C++. What? C++ using. We're 20 minutes on timer. Well, I remember that I spent a few minutes explaining. The previous version was fine. So what is wrong here? You can use typedef instead, maybe old version of C++. Maybe. But I remember that using is, well, more modern and it should be used. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I don't see what is there above my code. So something doesn't work because of that. Let's make it uglier. First, come on. I explained the reason. If I created a struct, I would need to implement more stuff. The problem is with the dot after first. Try parentheses around first. What? Like this? Am I stupid or something? Let's make it nice. Do I need anything more? Do I need equal to make map compile? For sure I need this. What else? Previous cut, yeah, now I need to create that in a different way. Like this. This gets a state. Oh, thank you for noticing. Thank you, Rishabh. That comparator would not work. I'm comparing two structs, me with B. What did he say? Something, assert. Okay, assertion failed. Well, finally it compiled. We can analyze what happens on this test case. State.cat, state.mouse, state.who, result. Macro name must be an identifier. It can't include dot. Yeah, but name was cat. I'm quite sure that here I can have whatever. You can write comparison like Thai. Okay, that would be nicer. So let's make it nicer if people teach me how to do it. Now I will see more in my code, I hope. It will tell me whose turn it is. It will tell me what result it is. I messed something up. Maybe Thai didn't work because for the first time I'm running with Thai. I expected this problem to take up to 20 minutes, so it's already more than that. Cat, mouse, who? So something is wrong in print, or maybe it's undefined behavior. If print caused this, then I would say I have undefined behavior. Unless it's again something in Leetcode that I do not understand. Any ideas, chat? Oh, I have wrong types here. Last argument is %d. Yes, it should be %c because those are characters. Okay. Cat mouse. Result is cat. Result is cat. Why do I see it twice? Yes, I can see it twice. That's fine. 2, 2, 2, 2. But here I got cat 2, mouse 2. Result is mouse. Okay. I should say I think I understand. I see that from some state there is no possible move, but maybe that state was already losing or winning. So how to hide it? No, here. I shouldn't here go to states that are already like decided. If decided of previous state, continue. If decided of previous state, continue. If they are in the same position or state dot mouse is 0. I think in those cases I will not move or make a move from that state. It's 30 minutes already, but with explaining a lot and with strange C++ bugs. Wrong answer. Output 2, expected 0. Now that's bad. They expected a draw. I said that cat wins. On this graph, hole is here. What will happen? Mouse will move to vertex 3. Cat will move to 5, mouse to 4, cat to 2, mouse to 3, and so on. What do I say about positions? Mouse is 1, cat is 2, cat 2, mouse 1. Turn cat, but okay, but what about turn mouse? So here I say it's cat. Apparently I moved to 2, 3. So what do I say about cat 2, mouse 3, turn cat? It's here, just a moment earlier. And we say that it's cat. Generally, everything here is cat. That's suspicious. Let's read code once, and then I will get back to analyzing the output. If right now it's a mouse, how I initialize? If cat is anywhere, mouse is at 0, whoever starts. Maybe I should do nothing for 0, 0. cat cannot enter vertex 0. I forgot about it. It was set in the statement. So I will say this like that. Zero, zero should be impossible. If cat moved previously, I iterate over where that cat was. If pref cat is 0, then continue. Here the number of possibilities for a cat. I should here, I think, subtract 1 if one of edges is 0. This will be cat degree. Mouse moved previously. I iterate over where a mouse is. If decided, so if mouse is 0, then done. Oh, I can just say here state.cat is 0. Then it's also forbidden. Then I don't need this. Just that part I still think is necessary. Cat degree of A is just graph of A.size. But if 0 is a neighbor, cat degree of A minus minus. Cat degree is now the number of possible neighbors for a cat from this vertex. Ugliness. Yes, it is ugly. I'm still thinking if for sure it's correct now. I will submit, of course, why not? But this cat degree is fishy. Output limit exceeded. I shouldn't print so much. Output limit exceeded is the best possible verdict because I know exactly what's wrong. Oh, wrong code. I wanted to submit. Accepted, please. Accepted. Yay. Took me 40 minutes. Obviously, at least 10 minutes was spent explaining and a few minutes on very strange C++ issues. Why this using did not work? Why defines did not work? Well, anyway, in code versus if I was problem setter, I wouldn't use this problem because it's too standard. I immediately knew what to do. but I wonder what difficulty it would be. Division 1 B at most for sure, but I think it would be easier than B. Maybe just easy division 1B or very hard division 1A. Though it took me a lot of time. Hard to say. This was tricky with cat degree. I completely forgot that cat cannot enter vertex 0. Try the defines on your PC to see if they work. Good idea. But I'm on Windows and I still don't know how to code on Windows. What did I install last time? Dev? Not dev. During last stream I installed something. Is your solution O of E? My solution is O of n squared, the number of states, times number of edges from a vertex, so n times logarithm from a map. This map is of size n square, but I can say n. And log of n square and log of n is the same. But this, well, if you iterate over vertices and then over edges from that vertex, then you can also say this. Or maybe this is equivalent or better written as this. This is my complexity. Installed Mingu? Yeah, but what editor? How did I encode last time? Code blocks? VS Code? Genie. I installed Genie. I'm not sure that trying something here on Windows without any things installed makes sense. I think I used Genie last time. New. Oh, I should stop the stopwatch, right? For 2 minutes. I will investigate this a little bit, and after that move to easy problems on Leetcode. And time on my system for some reason is wrong. Date, time settings. It says it's 7:50. It should be 8:50. Yes, no, it's okay. When you dual boot Windows and Linux, there are issues with time in Windows. Experiment CPP. So first using, because this is what I tried first. State John of 10, 20, 30. Print John.second. It printed 30. But now with those defines, John cat, John mouse, John who. It printed everything nicely, so I'm not the issue. Leetcode was an issue. I'm guessing that in Leetcode everything is in some class or a struct, is it? There is class here. What they can do above to prevent me from doing that? Why John? Why not? What's this problem called? Sorry, just got here. It was cat and mouse. John is quite neutral and common name. So does anybody have an idea why exactly I couldn't use this in Leetcode? Well, okay, maybe what version using C++ using, what version of C++ it needs? Since C++ 11, for sure Leetcode is at least C++ 11. That's my name. I said that John is a very common name. Core Posture says John Paul II. Yeah, I should have named, I could have made a define. Paul would be first, and then mouse would be John Paul II. Okay, let's check if in Leetcode using works at all. So I will say using super duper int is int, and now can I use that here? Because it's bad practice, use define in C++. Yes, it is, but it's bad practice to name variables with single letters. It doesn't mean that Leetcode should forbid that. Okay, so using is is it okay to post the code in discussions? If yes, then please do it. I forgot what I wanted to do, to announce myself on Leetcode, but in a moment I will see how this can be done. I should have done that earlier, like yesterday. Okay, so using works. Does define work? Why the combination doesn't? Is it okay to post the code in discussions? I guess it is. Did you define cat and also had a variable named cat? It shouldn't be an issue if I do so. It could be an issue. Yes, that was an issue. Okay, Mohammed, you found a mistake. I had a cat here, and so this was, it changed into first.first, for example, hence the mistake. I believe that's an issue. So dot was okay, but as long as I, for example, cat first, this would be fine, because then compiler would change this cat into first, and you can name a variable first, I believe. Just a bit, it's a bit confusing, but I think it's allowed. Maybe not. There are some things that are allowed, surprisingly. I'm quite sure that int will compile. But I cannot do this and then use a variable cat, because this is changed into first.first and variable name cannot have a dot. Problem solved. Int make tutorials on math number theory. I'm not going to do that anytime soon. I'm not good in math theory. Well, good enough to teach that on the basic level. But what would I teach you? Inverse modulo? You can read about that easily. I don't think there is something where you would benefit a lot from my YouTube videos on math number theory. Discuss. Well, maybe first Less than 100% doesn't matter. This is small memory. Runtime faster than 10% of C++ online submissions. Maybe I should change this into an array, but this was very convenient. This will be much better without a map. This is a very short solution. And this is not a short solution. Maybe I should analyze the short one. This is something special in Java? Well, this is Python, but does this guarantee memorization? That's memorization in Python. Okay, thank you. Then this is just very similar to my solution, but you can obviously make for loops in one line. What is the difference? John.cat. Where was my solution? There is solution description by Leetcode. Yes, there is. Oh, it's a long one. What am I doing? And is that the same? If mouses turn. Oh, so T will be the turn, the current turn. That's smart. If the number of moves already is len of graph times 2, I don't see why this is enough. But I believe n square is enough. If you made a lot of moves, then it's a draw. That's a nice hack to handle draws. So that would make my code also much more easier. But I don't understand why n moves is enough. Why it isn't n square. But also, this is n fourth. This is worse complexity. So this is why it's shorter. My solution is n cubic, that one is n fourth. Why do you say we can decide who wins after 2n times? I agree with this question, and I don't think anything in replies there it explains it. I think a proof why 2n moves is enough would be very hard. It isn't enough to say that somebody will visit all vertices till then, because maybe they should move kind of in cycles, like in order to escape from opponent by one cell, maybe you need to make very strange moves. Your opponent will also make strange moves. No situation will exactly repeat, but you will repeat the same vertex. I will take a look at the solution. Well, this is a long solution. I will post my solution, but I don't think it's anything better than people have. New C++ solution. Map solution. Leetcode, you should decrease the size of those things at the top. It's inconvenient to preview long code. I did this live on a stream at youtube.com/Errichto. Or maybe let's advertise my Twitch. This is not Twitch. Live on stream at, okay, whatever. How could you tell looking at recursive memoized solution its complexity? Because I know how many states there are. Number of nodes is combination cat mouse or just node? It is combination cat mouse, so n squared. Post. How do you discuss? Maybe submissions? No. Discuss, sort by most votes. Ah. If I see this problem during an interview, it should imply that the interviewer doesn't want to hire me for some reason. So I'd better say goodbye and gently close the door. I would say that I saw much harder problems on Leetcode. I saw problems where I couldn't find a solution in 20 minutes. Maybe those single problems can be like memorized or something like that. Those are usually where you need to get constant memory. You know, the problem about every integer appearing twice in the array and just one integer appearing once, stuff like that. This one is more standard. The state of a game is position of cat and mouse and whose turn it is. There are n square states, and you have some transitions between them, and you can work from this. If you did any similar problem like Minimax, this problem isn't too hard. There are harder problems. It's just that for this one, it's harder maybe to memorize a solution. Do you say burst the balloon is hard? Was that Leetcode problem? Burst balloons? I would say it's very hard for average programmer, yes. I would say that burst balloons is much harder for an average programmer than cat and mouse. But maybe I'm not a good judge of that. For a software developer, it's unreasonable hard. I agree. I think that interviews are too hard, and this problem and burst balloons are both too hard. But this is not impossible. New test cases were added, so never mind. Java solution with bug. Why best posts are not a solution? Perfect wrong? What? Okay, this is the first solution. But it's the one with bad complexity. M turn, C turn. This is, I think, similar to mine, but quite long. I'm very surprised. Newest to oldest. Maybe I will modify this then. C++ map solution in of n times m times log. Map can get rid of logarithm easily. Update. But also discuss. Can somebody tell me what is a good place on Leetcode where I could say I'm going live, I'm solving problems? Is there such a place? I think it's this one. I think you are there. Cool. Was this similar to moving a box? Yes, moving a box was simpler, but if you want to understand the solution to cat and mouse, my YouTube video on moving a box is a good start. Problem solving live stream by a pro. Can I call myself a pro? I guess so. Streaming right now and streaming right now on this and that, solving problems with explanation. Hello, exclamation mark YouTube. I don't have comments in chat yet. Do people actually give riddle problems in software job interviews? I always guessed that was exaggerated. Riddle problems, no, but problems like this one, yes. Unfortunately, to some degree. So was that the hardest problem on Leetcode? This doesn't seem right. Oh, valid number. Strong password checker. The names don't sound good. Everything is related to parsing strings. I understand why the how is it called? Accuracy is so low. Validate if a given string can be interpreted as a decimal number. No, I'm not solving this. So what? Skip white spaces at the beginning, at the end. There can be E in the middle, but it must be surrounded by numbers. Companies. I wonder what companies ask such a question. Maybe this is geometry. Yes, I think this one is geometry for sure. No. There is here an easy problem with 19.5% accuracy. Non-decreasing array. Can I get this right first time? Let's see. If it could become non-decreasing by modifying at most one element. Non-decreasing, so it must be increasing or equal. Let's try something. If n is up to 2, return true. If nums of I greater than nums of I plus 2, return false. No, this is not correct. I need to find a place where it's decreasing and then modify one of those two numbers. If nums of I greater than nums of I plus 1, so this is bad place. For sure I need to modify I or I plus 1. So first, for everything from I plus 2 till the end, if it's bad, return false, because I cannot modify those as well. Change nums of I or nums of I plus 1. What lectures, tutorials are you working on and releasing? I will try that later. I mean, I will answer that later after this problem. What will be easiest solution? I care about... I think I see a nice hack. I can insert 0 at the beginning of the sequence and infinity at the end of the sequence. It would then be more pleasant. But it means modifying this input, so it's a bit cheating. The space will be worse because suddenly I need linear space. Did you put a timer on? I didn't, but you know, this problem, it will take me what? A minute? It made some sense for hard problem. Here, it's just about... I can close this. Somebody voted? Yes, one upvote. 2 views. I'm popular. I'm a celebrity now. In an easy problem, it's very stupid for me to turn the timer on because it's just about how much I want to explain to you. Easy problems take around 2-3 minutes each. Get array index. That's a good idea. Write an accessor function. Yes, I will do that. And I will assume now that everything is from 1 to n. If here return nums of I minus 1. Greater than get of I plus 1. Now j iterates from this to that. Okay, and now I'm interested in numbers get of I minus 1, get of I plus 1, get of I plus 2. One solution would be to here have all the cases. The other is, well, I will make get I to be equal to the previous value, or I will alternatively modify get I plus 1 to be equal to the next value. I think those are the only two possibilities. So I'm saying that there are those two options where everything is okay. Let's make a function. It will be so nice. I'm saying that those are two possibilities. Or those 3 elements or those 3 elements are in the order. I, j, k. So what probability do I have for accepted on the first try? This is when I didn't find even a single mismatch. I think you want that I up to n. I don't need that. Here I know that n is smaller than n plus 1 because n plus 1 is infinity. It's an imaginary number. Order, what is wrong? Semicolon. I should do some challenges on stream, make it interesting with betting. There are some bots for that, right? There are chat bots with the functionality of you viewers having some points where you can bet on an event. And right now, and I wonder, is there a way to do that easily? What I would perfectly see, what I perfectly would want to see is that people in the chat would bet on the percentage of me getting accepted, for example, in this problem. If somebody thinks that I have here 70% for AC, somebody else thinks it's 50%, they can make a bet, taking odds related, corresponding to, I don't know, 60%. So we would like in chat to have some exchange, bet exchange, how is it called? I don't know. That would be too complicated, right? Okay, I will think about that some other stream, but I think it would be nice. 20% it will get accepted. Oh, I think it's more than that, because 20% was an average. Can't you just do a poll, straw poll? Let's see. Well, it's a nice start. Code passes, yes, not a robot. Vote. 100%. But this is not enough. Just allow multiple poll answers. It would be more like 10, 20, 30, 40, and so on %. But you should win and lose some points for that. And there are chatbots for that. Chatbot points. No, this is not that. Loyalty points. But you should also lose those points. Add points. Yes, there is add points. I saw that in some streams. There's a YouTube poll too. It's much more complicated because I stream to both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, tokens. This is what I mean. Some tokens, not real money. Actually, I would be fine with you betting real money, but I'm not going to do that and require that. Twitch has poll built in. Solve problems. Like, we can make it work in several ways. One way would be that people would be paired. If you don't agree hugely about some percentage of an event, then you should make a bet, and you think you are EV plus, that you should on average win. The other is that if you say the event is 50-50, and then nothing. Okay, let's say you're saying that this event is 90%. You can get money like that. I should give you some possibility to bet, and I'm choosing then percentage, like a broker, or I don't know names in English. I think broker. I should give percentage, and I'm saying, okay, I think it's 75% that this is AC. If you think it's lower or higher, you can make a bet in one direction or the other, and then you will win or lose points accordingly. The right answer would give you points. It for sure needs to be that it involves luck, because, well, we are betting on a random event. I will not try input before submitting. I will just submit. Broker is correct. Cool. On Twitch, without being a partner, before submitting, do I have this poll option? Users in chat, collapse, chat settings, am I logged in? I am. Do you use C++ majority of time? Yes, I do. It's best for competitive programming. Okay, let's submit this code. There is yes, 4 against 3 in the straw poll. Let's submit. People on average have 20%, so I think I have more than that. I would say it's 60%. Yeah, accepted. I think it should be more than 60. Just because it happens to me that I will solve 20 problems in a row without the wrong answer. So it must mean something. What stats do I have on Leetcode? I don't know what is there, so display capture off. Nothing bad. By the way, Leetcode has this option of rotating your picture for some reason. I don't know why they would introduce such an option. In general, I have 60% accepted. So here, it should be lower for a very tricky problem where people have 20%. But on the other hand, I tried to be careful. I was aware that this is a tricky problem, so I thought carefully about it. I want to have some nodes, let's say current nodes, edit. I want pulse betting. And there was some other suggestion, I don't remember now. I agreed for something. I said I would do it. What was that? How could you tell looking at recursive memory solution its complexity? I don't know if I answered. The number of states times transitions. Does anybody remember what I said I would do around 20 minutes ago? Like in the future, maybe, I don't remember. Read my FAQ, and there is how to practice section, there is recommendation of a book, competitive programmer's handbook, stuff like that. Master theorem from Carmen book. Yes, there is such a thing, but it isn't very important. To be honest, I don't remember master theorem. There was this question. Yes, thank you. I was talking about this. What lectures, tutorials are you working on and releasing? I want to do like one more video on bit sets related things, maybe DP on bit masks, maybe broken profile, maybe sum over subset, something like that. Then I think the next are graphs, something like BFS, DFS. And the other thing is I did some, well, code forces now, some bit sets. So my next plan is to do a few easy YouTube videos on Leetcode, I think. Leetcode videos on YouTube. In particular, I talked with Nick White recently. He's doing very well. And he allowed me to like replicate what he's doing. So obviously I want my videos to have nice views, right? And he recently discovered something in YouTube algorithm apparently without realizing that, but his views do very, very well. I talked with him about it, and he said it's fine even if I cover exactly the same problem, but what I should do for sure, and maybe even I will do it today, later today, I should take a problem from, for example, Leetcode, and put company name in the title, Amazon coding interview question. If you look at my channel, youtube.com/Errichto, I don't do that so far. My thumbnails are similar to this style, I would say, but I don't put company name, and maybe that makes a difference. If you notice his previous videos, it is around 1,000 views. Here it is 50, 100,000. So this is something done right. And you can say that I'm not going to steal that. I'm just going to learn what is right for YouTube, but I have blessing by Nick. Also, go check those videos. Like, there is a reason why YouTube recommends them. Also because viewers like them. Nick White on YouTube. And in a moment, I will get back to solving Leetcode problems. The code is easier to write if you make the accessor range -1 to n. Yes, I think it was better. Oh, this is what you mean. Yes, I agree. I should have just say from 0 to n -1. Did you figure out GitHub Markdown and jump to sanction with links? Somebody did some tool for me for GitHub, and I'm going to check that out during the next boring stream. I was just watching a video of you on Clement's YouTube channel. Yes, that one has more than 1 million views, so most people know me from that. Or from Jomatex. Jomatex. It's such a strange word. From video on Jomatech channel. Leetcode Premium worth it? I don't think it's expensive, so yes. Witam z Ukrainy. Hello. Okay. To master DP, solve DP problems. Back to solving problems now. I did something hard, now easy things. So I sorted by acceptance and solved the last problem, or almost last problem. So let's solve this. 100%, but it's blocked. It must be so easy. I want that. I wonder what is the best behavior of a platform like Leetcode. I mean, is it okay that they hide content like this? I think it is. And obviously, their business, they want to earn money, and still they provide 80% of their content for free. So is this called freemium? I'm not sure, but revealing most of the content is quite cool. But Leetcode Premium isn't something perfect if you practice for coding interviews, because it's still just practicing problems in some chaotic way. Perfectly, I would see something more of a style of a book, but in a platform, so a course. And I will make something like that eventually. Right now, I think I recommend Algo Expert. If you like video explanations, Algo Expert is a platform with problems and with video explanations. So while I think I would prefer written things, because then you can search, you can easily stare at something for a long time. That being said, I have a YouTube channel, right? So I also make right now video explanations. But hey, they are for free. Number of steps to reduce a number to 0, 88.8%. Google the problem with the name, you will get the problem statement. You know, I don't want to kind of steal. I will just pay Leetcode their $30 if they want. I mean, if I want to start seeing statements. I don't even want to do that during the stream, because it's not entirely fair for me to show paid content during a stream. Return the number of steps to reduce the number to 0. If the current number is even, you have to divide it by 2, otherwise you have to subtract 1 from it. I understand why it's hard to mess up, but I will try. So first, while num is not 0, if num modulo 2 is 0, num divided by 2 plus answer, else num minus minus increase answer by 1. to maximize my chance of messing up, I will not run code, I will just immediately submit. Maybe it's then a fair game. The problem with Algo is that it's super expensive. You're talking about Algo Expert? I messed up. Yay. Nice. Yes, I forgot to make answer to easier. I did it. I did it. If you just type int answer locally, then it's not. I think it's the only possible mistake you can make in this problem. Take plus plus answer outside of the and if. Oh, nice, nice. Answer plus plus. Num is num modulo 2. Num minus 1. Num divided by 2. I think this should work. This is a good bitmask question. Yeah, in a moment I will solve this in constant time. Did I hear about coding masters for students and absolvents? I heard such a name, but I don't remember what that was. This is some Polish initiative or what? Samsung Mistrzowie Kodowania. Zero running time. Yes, it's only of one operations. The finals were 18th of January 2020. I didn't hear about that. I know this guy, he's from Krakow. I don't remember a name. It's a pity I didn't hear about it, or my friends didn't hear about it, because it seems that it's some mainstream competition. This looks like esports for competitive programming. Well, it's a pity. Save page. There was 13K PC to win. Oh, it was a nice PC from Principal, but it's already over. That's fine. I'm okay not winning everything. Plus, I'm not a university student anymore. Now, what happens with a number here? Let's try to get constant time. If number is 1101, let's say this, in binary format, then the first step will be to change, how to do it, to change this into 0. Then we will divide by 2, so just cut the last bit. 110, 11, 10, and so on. Then 10. So what we for every 1 we will decrease the number by 1. So the answer is the pop count of num. This counts the number of ones in the binary representation. This will be the number of times I will use operation -1. Plus I need length of a number. And this length is related to leading zeros. Because if a number is 32 bits, then I would say that here we have 32 minus built-in count leading zeros of num. Okay, let's assume that it would be 8 bits or just 4 bits. What if this is a number? Is it okay to say 4 minus this? Then it's 3. It will be 0 here. I think 31. If number is like 100, I will divide by 2 twice, not 3 times. So let's try this. And again, I will just submit to get some wrong answer to improve stats of this problem, accept. So this would be constant time. And again, is there something in discussion for that? This is recursive. This is also iterative. Is there any constant time solution? I mean, just single operation, not log of n. No, it's most votes. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, is it? Log2 works on integers? C++ log2. No, it works on doubles. Then it's bad. You shouldn't use it. It isn't guaranteed that there will be no precision errors. For 0, things are undefined. Can there be 0 in the input? Description. Because for 0, it is undefined non-negative integer. Okay. Should say num. If yes, then this. I don't need brackets. Otherwise 0. Please make a video series on data structure and algorithm from beginning to heart, like step by step. I'm doing something on my YouTube. Don't expect that I will make like 100-part series. When I have time, I cover some interesting problem, and that's it. Discuss new. C++ single operation solution. One solution without iteration recursion. The answer depends on the number of ones and the length of a binary representation. Get this in of 1 by counting trailing leading zeros. Daily hourly contests. Cut process is quite hard for me. 3 of 5 is a good result. There is sealist.by. You can check out all those platforms. It's a calendar of all contests. Submission screen on problems. Those histograms aren't, they don't mean anything. You shouldn't look at that. Has your English always been that good? Yes, I was born and I already spoke English like this, exactly like this. Well, my English improves. You can watch my very old videos, you'll see a difference. Is Leetcode Premium worth it? It was already asked. I said, if it isn't big money for you, then sure. Increasing your probability of getting accepted by even 1% is worth it if you pay like $30 for that. But if they allow you to see 80% of content anyway, then this premium isn't that important. Don't focus too much on just solving problems asked by, for example, Google. Also, among these 1,400 problems, 700 are marked as Google. So you can just solve anything. It will teach you algorithms, and to be honest, if something is very common, if something is a well-known Leetcode problem, then Google employees, they know about it. So they are less likely to ask that question. When should you use in place back and when to push back? in place break for pairs, but you can read about it, you can Google. I'm not here to answer C++ questions, like not related to what I'm doing now. What now? Maybe some other easy problem. Sort by number. What is there recently? Check if n and its double exist. This is a well-known problem. You can filter by company if you have premium. Yes, you can, but it will not make you learn better for coding interviews. This is a very slight improvement. In an array, check if an element or its double exist. Like here, 5 and 10, they exist. I will go through a few solutions. So first, obviously, you can, let's call an array A, its size n. Brute force is iterate over all the elements, every other element, let's say on the right. If AI times 2 is AJ, or the other way around, then return true. Two for loops nested in each other will give you complexity n times n, so n squared. That's quite slow. That's quite slow, but it is enough for this problem because array is just up to 500. Have you ever tried Advent of Code challenge problems? I didn't. I saw one problem. Okay, but we can do much better than this. First is you can put everything in a set or an ordered set, so hash set. S. For everything from A, say S insert X. And for everything from, let's say, A again, we wonder if S contains 2 times X. This is a bit bad for repetitions. There is a nice trick for that. I mean, for example, this will count 0 and itself. Instead of creating a set and then looking for something, check as you go. This is very convenient. If right now, when you have number x, you say if s count 2 times x, or x is even, and s count x divided by 2, return true, and then insert. So let's see on example what it does for 10, 2, 5, and 3, and then let's see what happens for 0, 1, 3. For this one, I iterate over elements in A. For this element x, initially set is empty, it has nothing. For element 10, I wonder if 20 exists in the set or 5 exists. So set is empty for a moment. This is array A. When I look at number 10, then I check if 5 or 20 are in the set. They are not, so I move on, but I insert x to a set. I move on. For a 2, I check if 1 or 4 are in a set. If yes, then I would detect a pair. They are not. Insert 2 and move on. For 5, I check if 10 is in a set. It is, so I say true and finish. The advantage of this not putting everything in a set immediately is that for this array 0, 1, 3, if you put everything in a set, 0, 1, and 3, then for 0 check if there is something matching this 0, in a set you will notice, oh, there is 0. 0 times 2 is 0, I have a pair. But you shouldn't for this test say true. You are looking for a pair of different indices. This is why this solution is better, because when you look at some element, you consider pairing it with something that was previously in the sequence. How about making a video with William Lin? On what? I'm not sure what my collaboration should be about. If you have some nice idea what I should do with, let's say, William Lin, with tourist, with somebody from Poland, then you can let me know. In particular, now in comments, you can say what do you think is a good idea for collaboration. I know many people, and I think most of them are happy to collaborate, but you need a nice idea. This solution was O of n times log n time and O of n space. You can also have this time and constant extra space if you sort A and then use 2 pointers. And you can get rid of logarithm if instead of set you use unordered set. So using here unordered, it is now a hash set and expected O of n, though I don't like using unordered sets because they are quite slow and there can be tests that are created against it that they cause hash collisions. By default, I prefer set over unordered set. Is there any without hash maps? Is there linear solution without hash maps? I don't think so. I don't think linear is possible without a hash map, but we can take a look at discuss. Hash set, counter. Yeah, this is also a hash set. Hash set. So that's it. Do s dot rehash of n. Well, yes, there are things to make unordered sets faster, but it's still expected O of n, and still you can create some malicious test against it. If you don't say that you use your current time as seed, then this solution, it is deterministic. You can expect what exactly hashes will be, no matter what you will do here. And then somebody can take this code and create a test where you will have hash collision. How much time did you spend to gain something on Codeforces? You can check my Codeforces rating. What if you insert the double of each element? You again think about 0. My counter test was 0. 1v1 with tourist, I would be destroyed. But if you can think of a nice handicap, then sure. Maybe I can do 1v1 with tourists on problems that I already solved. Then it makes some sense. Or on maybe Leetcode. I think I'm more familiar with Leetcode than he is. I want sorting by ID. What now? Easy, medium, or hard? Interview with Petr. An interview, I don't know. I'm not the best person to interview people. I'm not a native English speaker. I prefer to do something related to algorithms. Hard, easy. How many contest shirts do you have? I would have hundreds, but I give them away. There are those bins in Poland where you can throw your clothes that you don't use, and they are, I don't know, sold or just given to poor children. They look like this. So if you want to get some free t-shirts, you need to ask, like programming t-shirts, you need to ask Red Cross in Poland. They have hundreds of my programming t-shirts. Try this reverse integer medium. Okay, let's do medium because there was easy, hard, medium. If you have some questions, most of them are already answered in frequently asked questions. Link is in the description. tweet counts per frequency, 24% accuracy. So it's a hard problem. I mean, tricky problem. I don't like this. Implement the class tweet counts that supports two methods: record tweet, get tweet counts per frequency, it's unpleasant and too long. I don't like it. It's implementation, I think it's implementation rather than algorithms. Angle between hands of a clock. I can do that. Are you having coding competitions soon? There is hashcode next week. I can do clock. In sexa, what word is that? Sexagesimal? This means 360? 60ths. Sexagesimal. What a sexy word. Reverse integer. I will take a look in a moment. So what do we have? Maybe first with doubles. Yeah, I can do that with doubles. Hour is up to 12 minutes. Double. X is minutes plus 60 times hour divided by 60 times 24. No, 60 times 12. Full is 60 times 12. This is number of minutes in the full, I don't know, period. And then this divided by full, but cast it to double. And maybe compute it modulo full first. I think now it's a real value from 0 to 1. It's a ratio. This is number of minutes from midday, from noon. So return. Oh, I was supposed to do something completely different. X is this thing for the hour hand. Minute hand will just be minutes divided by 60. So I can say answer is difference between two angles. This is still between 0 and 1. It's very convenient to operate with such values. I will say answer is minimum of answer and 1 minus answer. If I detect that it's 0.9 of the full thing, then instead I say 0.1. And the returned value will be what? Between 165 in, I think, ans times 360. How big is the Japanese competitive programming community? I'm sometimes very surprised by questions here. I don't know. I'm not from Japan. Most of Leetcode questions asked are from recent contest. I don't understand this sentence. Most of Leetcode questions asked are from recent contest. You mean that on questions asked in coding interviews are from recent Leetcode contests? Great question, chat. Yeah, congratulations, chat. Oh, this problem was an issue. Tester had some problem and has a low accuracy rate. Congratulations, Leetcode and tester. Yeah, but you know, it happens. It happened to me too, to have something messed up in my problem. I think so. At least that tests were weak. I don't remember a time when my solution would be incorrect. In Topcoder finals, we had issue with precision of a checker. I was a tester of that problem, so this is when I last time messed up something. But I have my excuses. Leetcode problem, blah, blah, blah. It's interesting. Apparently you can give me links in Twitch chat, but not in YouTube chat. Can you do some segment tree problems? No, it's too far away from coding interviews. For this, frequently asked questions in the description, please. This I will consider reverse integer or jump game 4. Reverse digits, come on. How to do it easiest. Oh, I know that. We can say S is to string. In a moment I will do this without a string. We need to read 1 to 3 and print 3 to 1. But we need to be careful with negative values, so I will take absolute of value of x, reverse it. And now return how to change string to int like this. This, but if x was initially negative, then add this, a minus at the beginning. I'm not sure about stoi, but I think it's string to int. Reverse. What? S dot reverse. Oh yeah, well, here I should say this is integer, so I'm stupid here adding a string. So thank you vovks in the chat for that. X smaller than 0, then -1, otherwise 1, times the integer. But I still don't understand this. Let him do it, stop. It's fine. I would figure this out in finite time. S dot reverse. I don't think so. I think that in C++ it's reverse of S begin, S end. And I'm betting that Leetcode is being strange here. Yeah, the reverse of string that begins, string that end. The method is named reverse. Okay. There's name, collision name. Thank you. Stuff like this, I prefer if chat catches that. I don't want to spend an hour here. Is Python too slow to ever use in competitive programming? No. Out of range. Okay, here you go. Long. try std reverse. Yep, I've just tried that. Well, but I wanted to move to version without strings later, so you could have not given this in the chat, but yeah, I will cover that in a moment. Wrong answer. Leading zeros, maybe. Input, output. Well, this doesn't match in int. For the purpose of this problem, assume that your function returns 0. No. You don't say assume that your function returns 0. You should say in the statement return 0 if it overflows. Why is it a note when it's something so important? Also, I'm quite sure that I had wrong answer. Yeah, expected 0. Answer is this. If ans greater than int max or ans smaller than int min, return 0. Return answer. It overflows because it's only blah blah. Yeah, like if you have a number starting with 1 and ending with 9, if you reverse it, it will be a few times bigger. What again? Absolute value. No, this is a legit mistake of mine because I'm so used to competitive programming where it's very rare to have values from int min to int max. Almost always this is from -billion to billion. And then I never think about such cases as the fact that minus x or absolute value of x will overflow. Here it is true. Int min, so -2 to 31, if you take absolute value of this, it doesn't fit in int. Convert dot to int 64. Yeah. So this was one solution. The second is, I will make a drawing for that. Somebody posted that in chat already. The second solution is, let's say it's 389. My value is 389. What I can do is, how to change a number into digits. I can say that x modulo 10 gives me one digit, it is 9. So then I divide x by 10, so x is 38. But this thing, 9, I save as answer. Then I can take the next digit, 8, and I want to append it after 9. So I will say answer is, it was a 9 a moment ago, and I want it now to be 9, 8. So I will say answer is 10 times answer plus the next digit of x. The next digit of x is x modulo 10. I don't need brackets, it's only for readability. And then x divided by 10. If you repeat that, as long as x is not 0, then you will get finally a reversed value. So I can say 0. I need to remember it's negative is x smaller than 0. No. How to handle that nicely? I cannot do x is absolute value of x. Okay, let's make it to be temporary x. Then I will use long. Also, problems like that are very stupid because they distinguish heavily between languages. For C++, you have issues with this. In Python, you don't. A perfect problem shouldn't give any language an advantage. also because of that, problems where a sorted set helps, they are bad because in Python they are much harder than in C++. X answer is 10 times answer plus x modulo 10 divided by 10. Then I think it's the same. This way you don't use casting to string. Can long overflow? Yes, it can, but it's much bigger. Here, if I'm dealing with numbers of length around 10, they are enough for me. Let's sign. Oh, I forgot. No, stop. What? Accepted? I didn't use is negative. Test case, minus 56, run code. Oh, it worked magically in some way. Well, I wanted to say that this is x is absolute value of itself. And then at the end I would need to do, if it's negative, then multiply answer by 10. So I forgot about things in two places and errors cancelled out, because here x modulo 10 will be some negative value, and apparently it works. Let's analyze it on an example, because I'm curious as well. For minus 38, I believe that the value modulo 10 will be minus 8. So this will be the first digit. So answer will become modulo 8, minus 8. X divided by 10, it will be rounded towards 0. So this will be new x. Then answer times 10 plus x modulo 10, it will be 83, and x will become 0. It works. Yeah, in line 13 I check if it's not overflow, but I expected this not to work for negative numbers. Notice that I don't use this Boolean flag at all. So because of this magic with negative values, I could just do this apparently. Speed up. And Leetcode is slow. Maybe, how slow? Maybe it's good that it's slow. You shouldn't spam with submissions. Accepted. Solution, pop and push digits. Pops greater than 7, pops smaller than minus 8. What? I don't think modulo gives negative numbers. It does in C++. Modulo in C++ isn't defined the same way as it is in math. Minus 38 modulo 10 in C++, it is minus 8, though I agree that in math it should be 2, because in math it will give you a number between 0 and modulo minus 1. It's just about how computers work. I magically want to pass my Google interview. Solve the problems by popularity and solve them. That's a good idea. But good idea for videos, not for a stream necessarily. Yes. That was lucky. What time is it? 2 hours in. I will make a short 5 minutes break. Just to stretch. After that I will think about. I was exactly thinking about -8 modulo 10 is 10 modulo is 2 modulo 10. Yes, just programming doesn't have too much math. Start with the most hated problems. How do you start with most hated problems? How do you find hated problems? Is there are likes, right? Status list stacks. There is top 100 liked questions. Maybe this list, it's a pity it only has 100. But downvoted will be those that have stupid statements and those that were incorrect during the contest. Top interview questions. I heard that those lists are stupid, by the way. Do you eat breakfast? Sure I do. Is he Polish, guys? Good question. Is he? Yes, I am. Okay, 5-minute break. I hope there is a rainbow timer for that. Then last time there was so cool timer I found with rainbows. Yes, it was this one. You don't hear sound, right? You don't. Beautiful. See you. Test. Is it called when I open a window or, well, door, this thing here, then yes, it is cold. What weather it is? Weather Warsaw. 3 degrees Celsius. I actually also had timer on Google, I didn't notice. Back to lead coding in a moment. I can hide this. Skyline problem on Leetcode. I remember that problem. I don't want to cover it now. I will do sweep line videos eventually. Then I will do it. Okay, maybe. What this? So is this? If this is a premium problem on Leetcode, I will not do it now. Why? Leetcode. Is it the same problem? If it's not premium, then why you gave me a link not to Leetcode but to some other website? Jump game 4. I will read it at least. You can jump to the previous or next index or the same value, return the minimum number of steps to reach the last index of the array. BFS, right? Oh, I understand the difficulty. That's a cool problem. Maybe I should go through easier versions first. Jump game 1 doesn't exist, maybe just jump game. Each element in the array represents your maximum jump length at that position. Okay, I know a solution, but it's completely unrelated. Your maximum jump length. Wait, what was the difference? Oh, determine if you're able. Okay. Here, this is that. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I already covered this problem once. All those problems are so similar to each other. If you're really good at algorithms, so you understand what you're doing, you're solving hundreds of problems and you understand them, then every next new problem, unless it's very hard, it looks just similar to something in the past. This is BFS. Okay, the last problem is hardest. In this problem, we start at 0, and from some position we can go to next, previous, or to other values, to other positions with the same value. So from 100 to 100. And I will first just implement this. It will be quadratic. And then I will say how to improve that. I want some BFS. Visited of 0 is true. Create a queue with just element 0. Next to visited, let's create distance. Or it will be vector of pairs this time. This is BFS, where I will say Q and place back. Let's say I have vertex comma distance, just 0, 0. Now iterate over this thing. We are on position I. Oh no, this is but underscore. What a beautiful variable name, right? I is Q of underscore dot first. This is very bad. I should have just used the Q. I just like vectors. Let's use IQ. We start with IQ equal to 0. Then we increase it by 1 every time when you solve a problem. IQ first. Distance will be Q of IQ dot second. Now, what does star star mean? Where? In math, it means a power. In Python, this means a power. But depends on the context. I'm doing my own code. Yeah, but well, I won't explain to you what you used in your code. For j in I minus 1, I plus 1, iterate over two neighbors. If it is inside and not visited of j, return the minimum number of steps to reach the last index of the array. If I is n minus 1, return this. What do we return if it's impossible? Oh, it must be possible. Assert false. This would just go to the neighbor. I think the answer will be n minus 1. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Yes. Now I need to allow going to other things with the same value. I can create a map from value to positions, call it occurrences. Occurrences of a of I, pushback I. For every value I remember where it appears. And I will say for every j in occurrences of AI, if not visited of j, visited of j is true. And this is now quadratic because maybe all values in the array are the same or have the values, and then for each of them you iterate over all other values. If I submit this now, assuming the length is big, then this will get time limit exceeded. And the fix for that is to add one more line. This line is occurrences of AI clear. Let's think what it does. After in BFS, I consider vertices in order of their distance from the start. When for the first time I'm in vertex with value 10, and let's say distance from the start was 3, I want to say all other 10s, their possible distance is 4, but then from them I don't want to propagate even further into 10s. It's enough to just do that once. And if you do that, then the complexity becomes linear, times using a map. So logarithm, you can use unordered map if you want. I suppose DFS is the best solution. No, DFS is not meant to compute distances. BFS can do it, DFS not. Does he upload his solutions to GitHub? I have GitHub, but it's not that I update it every time after every stream, it's when I have time. In particular, my solutions from today, it won't be that easy even for me to go through those problems. I need to make this more regular. Oh. let's see how time consuming it is. I can go to, on Windows I don't have anything for Git, so I will just use UI. I can here create new file. I'm just want to see how complicated it is. Name it new tab, please. New file. Jump game 4. Is this the same convention? Yes. .cpp. How I named other, what was the style? Leetcode video. Okay, link to a problem. Preview. So maybe half a minute would be enough to do that. I still need to upload @coder problems from recent streams. I don't think I will upload those problems. If you go to discussion, there are plenty of those. Plus here, to be honest, you see what I'm doing, you see the code. If you want to copy paste it just to submit it, it's stupid. Don't do that, you will not gain anything. I don't know. Okay, so that was jump game. A cool problem because it looks hard, but the speed up is so easy. Again, it's just clearing the array so you wouldn't go over and over again over the same set of vertices because you already know their distances. Discuss. Next clear. Yeah. So this is even nicer because this he combined I-1 and I+1. My code is clearly not optimal in terms of implementation. It's not the best possible because I do the same thing here and here for two neighbors and for everything of the same value. Instead, I could indeed do this occurrences of AI pushback. What was that? Yeah, pushback. I-1, I+1, and I think it's equivalent. Hi Errichto, I'm watching. I'm glad you're watching, whoever you are. And I messed something up. What is that? Oh yeah, only if those are non-zero. This is linear times map. You can replace this with an ordered map and then it's linear. I need to choose some problem to make a nice video about it today. For that, do I want to, as I said around half an hour ago, I want to say that it's problem asked by some company. Maybe YouTube then will promote my video more. Free sum. After a few more streams and I will not remember what problems I already solved. Did I not solve free sum yet on this channel? Does C++ have heap queue in standard lib? Yes, priority queue is there. But there is also set. Set is the most powerful thing. Problems. How does it work? How does it look like on code signal? Because I saw that Nick does problems from code signal. I don't like the website. I don't see how to find problems. Do I need to log in? Data-driven recruiting podcast. I just opened that because it seemed interesting to me. Knowledge base. What is knowledge base? Okay, this is all for companies. I am a programmer. I want to practice. Developer login. Did I ever use it or not? I don't remember. Sign in with Facebook, Google, GitHub. I know what I will do. I will check in email if I have anything for code signal. No, I don't. So let's say GitHub. GitHub will be fine. Authorize. Authorization failed. Looks like you have signed up using Facebook before. Oh, I have 1000 coins. Maybe still. Did what? I'm looking at my profile. I solved 0 tasks, and it says that it's 100% less than an average person. I'm not surprised. Yeah, now that I think about it, I remember that I only wanted to see what those problems are, and I rushed through them just looking at them. Continue last task. Recommended time 5 minutes. Okay. Arcade. Do I need to do those to unlock the next things? The core. Oh, I have a friend who also does that. I cannot look. Damn. I thought that I can browse problems. What I wanted to know is if code signal displays companies. I could skip, couldn't I? I couldn't. I don't want to solve so many problems to see something interesting. Jump Game 5 uses DP with bitmask, might be a good addition to your bit manipulation series. Oh, maybe. How about HackerRank? Does HackerRank display companies? Can you do a mock interview on Leetcode for, say, Facebook? Oh, maybe that's a good idea for a video. Let's see what that is. Mock. Do I need premium? Premium will be for company. Maybe I should buy that premium. Not that I want to practice for coding interviews, but I want to make something interesting on YouTube. Go to my interview history. Random set completed 9 months ago. Your interview score 9.86. I think I did that during a stream, and it was 2 easy problems. I can do this once now. Phone interview, online assessment, on-site interview. So this is easiest, this is hardest. So let's do hardest, right? Up to 4 questions. Good luck. Yeah, start. Reverse bits. I remember there was some tricky way for that. Anyway, string. How to change bit mask to a string. Bit mask to string. I can use Google, right? No. C++ bit set to string. It has a function. Okay, bit set of 32 b that takes n. B string s is b dot do to string reverse b is bit set of 32 of s, return b dot value, bit set to unsigned int, to ulong to int, can be ulong. Now, will this compile? I don't think so. I'm sure there will be some issues. I could, of course, go through bits one by one. I just wanted to see if I can make it without any for loops. What? Wait. What is input? So is this correct? Why doesn't it say if it's correct? Okay, so is this the same with that? Looks the same to me. So it must be correct. Does Mike's bootcamp worth $1,000? It's a bit strange to talk about the worth of a bootcamp or anything like that, right? Because we need to compare costs with provided value. For programmers, being more skilled, it can have value of hundreds of thousands of dollars. Does it mean that a bootcamp can cost $100,000? No. Is $1,000 okay? I think it is. But for sure not if this kind of money is a struggle for you. You will be slightly more efficient during such a bootcamp than if you do things on your own. So I would say, how much would you pay for getting better training than an average for, let's say, 2 weeks? Would you spend $1,000 on that? If you earn $1,000 a month, then no, don't do it. If you earn 10,000 already a month, then sure. Oh, this won't say correct because it's an interview. Okay. How many possible unique paths? So this is called binary coefficient, Newton or choose function. What I need, the answer is for like 3 and 7, it will be, okay, let's do this, n minus minus, m minus minus, then n is the number of steps down, m is the number of steps right, and I need to count strings with characters like this, some number of steps down and right. dp of size n plus 1 plus 1 What about overflows? The answer can be huge for 100 by 100. What do they expect? It's unsigned, so I wouldn't have errors. So far, nothing interesting here. M plus n factorial divided by factorials. Yes, but factorials can overflow. The answer is of magnitude 2 to m plus n. If you do this, and you get as input m and n equal to, say, 15, you will get overflow. I will not. They should specify in the statement that the answer will not overflow something. Buffer overflow, what? This is not standard overflow. Okay, I'm assuming that that I'm trying to access something forbidden. Yeah, n plus m. Can you explain code forces problem D from last contest? Read the editorial. Your input free 2, your output free. Correct. Can I test something more? 7 free. Run code. There was a lecture with John Conway that went over this problem. Who is John Conway? This forms a Pascal triangle. Yes. This is why it said it's binomial coefficients. Oh, I didn't want to submit twice. What? No. Question 3. Find the maximum number of points that lie on the same straight line. I can do this. I expected a bigger challenge. I know how to check if something is collinear. Do they want cubic or n square log? No. Why are there no constraints? Should I do cubic or not? Why did you do that? Because I did n minus minus because if the height is 5, then the number of steps down is 4. So the number of steps I need to decide about are just n minus 1 and m minus 1. John Conway is the guy who invented the game of life. Okay, cool. So do we want cubic? I guess they meant cubic, but let's make it better, n square log n. But then it's slightly harder. I also don't appreciate the fact that there are no constraints for coordinates. I'm now implementing some geometry functions like cross product. They are needed if you want to check if something is collinear. Now I am able to sort points by angle. So I will say n is points.size. This will be that. I will create my own struct for points. For in points.pushback. So many typos. P of 0.0, no, vec 0, vec 1. I casted those vectors into my struct P with x and y. And now for every point, let's call it start, origin, points. Others, I want to gather all the points that are on the right from this one. I consider start to be the leftmost. In points, P is P minus start. If P dot x greater equals 0, or P dot x is equal 0 and P dot y is greater than 0. Others push back P. I gathered all the points that are on the right or exactly above me. I can now sort them by angle like this. Others begin, others end. And in this order, I want to find a consecutive sequence with collinear points. Count is 1, while I plus 1 is still within the boundary. And others of I times others of I plus 1 is 0. So if this is collinear, then count plus plus I plus plus. Answer is max of answer, and count is the number of those points collinear plus the origin is one more. To return answer at the end. Why did you put const p and b at operator smaller than? Smaller than must use constants, at least for map. Like here, it would be fine if I didn't use those two. Right now, with those, it's faster, and I can also use a map. This is some C++ thing. No. Card 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Doesn't see this? I created it. Is it again something with Leetcode? No. I think because of that, I also need to make this constant. Operator times should be constant. Yeah, thanks. Output 3. Okay, let's try this bigger input. Actually, all of those should be constant reference to make it faster. But who cares? 4, 4, 5, 5. In a moment, I will make a drawing to explain everything. Output 0. See, this is incorrect. Answer is already, if we have some point, then we should say answer is max answer of. Okay, let's submit. Wrong answer. No, there can be this points in the same position. And they wouldn't give that in the sample test. Come on. Can I still correct that? So what do I need to do? I need to count points that are exactly here. Stupid. Same is 0. And in points, make pair start x start y is equal make pair any x any y. Same plus plus. So is max of any and same. Same. So they wouldn't accept me, you see. That's pretty rude, to be honest. Was something I said rude, or is this rude? I hope it's not me. Yeah, they shouldn't do something like that. Like, if they say you're given endpoints, like, no, it's not that natural to say that points are in the same position. But I understand it wasn't guaranteed that those are in different positions. I should have been more careful. Okay, I passed all the test cases. Whoa, 600 test cases for reverse bits. Did I win? We are waiting for more users to take this interview, come on. And that's it. That wasn't too eventful. Yeah, for just a quick explanation about geometry problem. One solution is to iterate over every pair of points, and for a pair, count how many points are collinear with those two. And with cross product, for example, you can check if something is collinear with them. An alternative solution is to consider every point to be the leftmost. Then you look at everything on the right and you sort it by angle. Their order here would be, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like this. And then you consider a sweep line. So you rotate such a line like this. And if points are collinear, they will be, well, this is not really collinear, let's say it's like that. If something is collinear with your star, this leftmost point that we consider to be on the line, it will be consecutive sequence in this sorted order. And this is what I did. For point 3, I wondered, let's say, sorted points by angle with respect to this one are P1, P2, P3, P4. Then when I consider P2, I say, oh, maybe P3 is collinear with me. Then I increase I by 1, but also count by 1. Or maybe P4 is also collinear with me. Consider that one as well, and so on. And then if I saw that 3 are collinear, let's say 3, 4, and then here also 5, but there is also me, the start, then the answer can be 4. But later, instead of just this one start, I computed same was the number of points in the same position here. I don't need to care about colliding points in other positions like this one, because those will be just two separate points. Let's say 4, 5, and then this one would be 6. So that was boring. How would you rate Leetcode contest questions on Codeforce's difficulty scale? Around 1500? I guess so. From 1000 to 1600? You can do a real interview now. Yay! Have you done any interviews with companies recently? Not recently. But I know what questions are asked by such companies. In particular, some of my friends, sometimes they go to at least an internship, then I know what kind of questions those are. They will be harder if they know that you're so skilled in competitive programming. It won't be that easy question to challenge you a little bit, but it's still easy. Floating point errors unnecessary in geometry problems. This is why you can use integers. I didn't use anything with floating point in this problem. I'm out. Thanks. Have a nice stream. Thank you for watching. Thoughts on Rust. I don't have thoughts on Rust. I use C++. Okay. Back to what I wanted to do earlier. I want to choose a problem, and in a moment after this stream, I want to quickly make some video to publish it tomorrow, so it would be up for a weekend. I mean, hello. Now, what question do I want? Maybe it's a good idea. Oh, I remember. I wanted to know what company asks that question. How can I do it? Interview Cake has some lists. I think it's very outdated, but still it's asked by Google then. 2-egg problem. Maybe I should finally cover 2-egg problem. A building has some number of floors, you have some number of eggs, and you need to find out what floor is enough to make an egg crack. Is it on Leetcode? Egg drop. Super egg drop. But is there egg drop? K eggs. Whoa. So maybe it makes sense in a video. Do I want 2 separate videos? People complain on my channel when a video is too long. How do you manage your time? As any normal human? What time do you go to bed? 11 p.m. on average. Why don't you use auto instead of writing vector of int? Well, using auto is shorter, so more convenient, but using vector is more meaningful. Do I still have that open? Note this. It didn't save the code. Details. Okay, here. So here I could use auto instead of vector of int, but in general, if I use something meaningful everywhere, then it's easier to look at a piece of code and understand what it does. Because here, this conveys more meaning. It says this is vector of int. And of course, usually variables are enough. But you could also say here auto int, auto I is 0, but why not just specify the type? Tell something about your daily routine. I wake up and eat breakfast. You can wait for my boring stream and then ask me such questions. Best of luck for Kickstart. Hope you better rank by 5 compared to last year. Kickstart? Is there Kickstart soon? Schedule, next round. Well, next round is in 1 month, so whatever. Or maybe you mean hashcode. Okay, what do I want to do now? Okay, the 2 things. Choose a video, so after this stream I would cover it, first thing, then plan the next streams. This is, in Codeforces I announced that there are 3 streams, with this one being the third. I solved AdCoder easy, AdCoder hard, Leetcode problems. This is the current stream. In the next week, I want to try something different with shorter streams, because my streams this week and previous one, they were over 5 hours long. And now I want to see how it goes with like around 2 hours. Then also there will be no break. So I want to plan this, but first to choose a problem. I think egg drop is fine. But what do you think? 2 videos or just one? Egg drop is that problem where in very short you have a building with some number of floors. You have 2 eggs and you can go to some floor, let's say this one, drop an egg from this floor, see if it breaks. Let's say it does. It means that this height is enough to make an egg break. So that border, there must be some border, like some limit. If you drop an egg from above this, then it will crack, otherwise it will not crack. But after the first crack, you have only 1 egg left. If you drop from, let's say now, this floor, and it breaks again, then you lost, because you know that one of first 3 floors is enough. You need to like find the top floor where it still doesn't break, but you're out of eggs. So now you would lose. This is a very popular problem. I heard about it tens of times. Isn't it a beautiful drawing? Just I should make it bigger. Maybe I will use it in the video. But then the question is, should I cover 2 eggs or k eggs? Let's see how it looks like on YouTube. Also on Twitch, am I in programming category finally? Yes, I am. Yeah, finally. Because on Twitch sometimes the tag of programming gets lost, I think. I don't know why. And I need to add it. Should I first make a test on my floor to see from how to say it, from how tall, from how high I need to drop an egg? What floor are you in? No, I wouldn't do it from different floors in a building. I think I would do it from different heights in my room. For questions about practice, you can go to frequently asked questions. Competitive drawing, I'm impressed. I can do in a moment 1 round of, how is it called? Calambour? Charades? Pictionary. I think I meant Pictionary. There is something for Pictionary online. I can do that next time during a boring stream. Deeper problem, I think. Yes, you're right. The site for all contests is called clist.by. It's a list of all contests. Not all. Almost all. Use binary search and count from bottom to top if you have. Yeah, so this makes sense, but it's not optimal. Solve some of my rounds. I don't think that this is real tourist. Good morning, Samarth. I don't know what that is, and I'm scared to open links. Okay, it was legit link. Egg dropping problem.
Hi there. In this video, we will be talking about the female.
Something broke.
Egg. The egg won't break on drop. Egg will 9 corresponding. Keep in mind which similarly.
But if I want to make it with real eggs on my floor, then I need more time than I have today. But then that would be cool.
If you want to, you can.
I'm going to do that.
So first of all, 1 comma k minus
Maybe
1
not today.
represents case 1.
Egg dropping problem. Yeah.
All right, so
Back to back is a big channel.
little floor, little position. Caller asks egg, and my approach, I just want you to see. Stay the same. Notice how I just put a subproblem where we're working with eggs. And then let's fill it out base cases at the floor, and there's 2 possibilities.
We made a simulation.
Are you doing an interactive stream today? Well, every stream is interactive to some degree, right? I heard Gorav-san. Gorav-san made something too, right? I have too many tabs. Okay, let's close them. Close. Close, close. Stopwatch for some problem. After I'm done with choosing a problem for a video today, then I will plan future streams. Here's Gorav.
And in these B blocks, the down and these 2. And minus is on. I ran the program and I think it's 1 is equal to. So, and that answer.
I'm thinking. What is the alternative contest of Korchev-Long in code forces? There is nothing like that. Hacker Earth have their own 1 week thing. Why he's changing t-shirts? Either it's meant as a joke, or more likely this problem took a lot time to cover and it was made during different days. It happened to me that a day after making a video, I was editing and I wanted to change something. Then I have a different t-shirt. It's not that I have the same t-shirt every day, but it isn't a big issue for me because almost all my t-shirts are dark. Plus, you only see my face in top right. I'm not next to a whiteboard. But I understand the issue. This 17-minute video on something that is not easy to explain, I'm sure it took hours to create. Probably has a sweat problem. That's also possible, but less likely. Do you have whiteboard in your room? I don't. I consider buying it or putting something on my wall so I could write on my wall, especially because on the right here, I have a big white wall. Here you see also my lamp. And I could do that. It would be cool. I need to, there is something you can stick on the wall, some kind of this thing. I don't know, foil? You like omelette? Yes, I do. Okay, so egg drop. How much time do I have today? Will I cover it? Let's think. So for egg drop, I would make drawings like this one. I would explain why not optimal to just binary search. Binary search, not optimal. Well, first maybe a video with really breaking eggs. Sorry for ugly handwriting. what's left. Or what we know. I'm thinking what I would need to cover in a video. It would be a long video. Do I need 2 parts? People come. I wanted to make a short video. No, egg drop is not today. Your hairstyle looks cool. Thank you, but it's very standard. Also, I moved my camera. Okay, so super egg drop, not today. Current nodes. Second largest item in BST. Leetcode, second largest item in BST. Second minimum. Open my slow. Given a non-empty special binary tree, what does special mean? Consisting of nodes with non-negative values, or 0 subnodes. Second minimum value. This is not standard binary search tree. Yep. But is always second minimum the parent of the leftmost leaf? Not balanced. Or something like that. Anyway. Again, general questions about practicing, you can go to frequently asked questions. I don't want to cover that today. So this is not the same. I'm now going through questions asked by Google in Interview Cake, which is an outdated list, but it still matters. It's not that Leetcode marking will be much better. Find duplicate, beast mode. I think this was a hard problem, I know it. Reverse, getting rich on Apple stocks. I never understood the phenomenon of this problem. It's I don't like that problem. Simulate, find duplicates. Find duplicates, what is that? No, I don't want to handle strings. Firecode.io. I think somebody said something about Firecode like a year ago and I then checked it out, but I don't remember. Google coding interview questions. Interview bit. gas station, majority element, max rectangle. Interleaving strings, what is that? Check if one number can be created by interleaving two others. So quite standard, what, DP, right? Yeah. So far, the best candidate is egg drop problem. But I wanted something easy. Okay, then the other thing I wanted to do is to plan future streams. And I think that will be... No, not like this. OneNote is a very stupid program where if I want to create a new dark page, I need to copy the previous one. Otherwise, a title appears. So let's plan some streams. One of them will be Leetcode. One of them will be hash code practice problem. This is the next week. And one will be maybe code forces. Code chef. Boring stream. For more, then there's more interaction with the chat. Do I want to do it 4 days? Today is second day of Polish Olympiad. This is unrelated. The qualification stage of Polish Olympiad. I wonder how my students did. Code forces. Yes, maybe code forces. Okay, so say code forces. And now it's just about the order. I think I can do Monday to Thursday. Maybe Friday. I want Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hashcode practice should be quite early. So let's say hashcode, boring stream, Leetcode and code forces. So Leetcode would be the same time. I think that's the plan. But this time it will be 2 hours each. Chill stream will attract more people as compared to boring stream. But chill stream doesn't convey the meaning of the stream being boring. Yeah, I should change the name. Chill programming stream, CPS. Have you tried coding? But no, I haven't. When are you becoming LGM again? I don't know. Okay, then I will choose times later, but maybe. Yeah, around 12. This will be times 12, maybe here morning. 8, 8. 12. Something like this. Okay, done. I will think about it more later. Let's solve something on Leetcode, and then I'm also thinking if I want to do the egg drop today. I think it's too much effort. So if I search for easy problems to cover, then what about just checking out easy problems? Given a matrix of ones and zeros, find k weakest rows, ordered from weakest to strongest. So we need to sort an array of numbers. Well, find k weakest. Plus, can we do something very smart here? For a row, in order to find the number of ones at the beginning, I can use binary search. I could maybe use one global binary search. Basically, I need to find the number of rows where the prefix of ones it's shorter than something. No, like weakest. Okay, weakest. Yeah, it's shorter than something. So I will say, is prefix of 3 enough? Is prefix of 2 enough? Here for k equal to 3, those will be 0 to 3. Yep. There will be some ties here, maybe? Yes, there is a tie. I like this problem. It's cool. My complexity will be one single logarithm from binary search, like this. And then times the number of rows, because for each of them I ask if there is a 1 here. The alternative would be for every row to count the number of ones. Again, can be done with binary search. Then it's number of rows times logarithm, and then sort, or kth smallest element. Can we do better than number of rows times logarithm? We can't, right? Can we? Solution is locked. One-liner using sorting. There is logarithm here. Oh, my solution has constant space. I think that's cool that my solution has constant space. So just to iterate over what I would do for this test is, if I want to find 3 weakest rows, 3 rows with smallest number of ones at the beginning, then I binary search and I ask how many rows have like length of prefix, let's say at most 3. This is part of binary search. So for each, no, let's say at least 3. So for each row, I ask if there is here 0. Because 0 means the ones are on the left, so there are at most 3 of them. And then I know, okay, for this one, this one, and this one, we have at most 3. We have exactly 3 such rows where there are at most 3 ones. I don't like this example because 3 here is the same as 3 here, and it's not that convenient. I would modify this example. Why can't you just do some stable sort on row sum of the matrices? Yeah, but you need to find row sum. We want to get complexity better than size of the grid, assuming that grid is given by reference. I think this is appropriate problem. So binary search over this position. Find such a position that the number of prefixes of this length or shorter is k. Details aren't nice. First solution is obviously to count. There are 2 ones here, 4, 1, 2, 5. Then we need to find k smallest values. We can do that using stable sort, or we can put pairs. This will be 2, 0, 4, 1, 1, 2, and so on. So pair value and index. Then sort those pairs. When there is tie on the first position, it will be sorted by the second position. So we'll get 1, 2, 2, 0, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 4. Cool. This is a problem I will make a video on today. Is there anything more here I should know? Subscribe to unlock. Do I want Leetcode Premium? I think it's inevitable. Is that a word? Inevitable? Thanos said that he's inevitable. Certain to happen.
Inevitable. Inevitable.
Inevitable.
Inevitable.
Inevitable. Okay, so super egg drop is for later. Egg drop. And I think I will buy Leetcode Premium. But then during a stream I don't want to show everything. On the other hand, this is not a no, this. It won't be some common problem. Description. Yeah, 73. Up. I would suggest you to find someone to pass your legacy of streaming competitive programming on YouTube, because at some point YouTube will retire. So after 1 year of doing YouTube, I should find somebody to pass my legacy on. I think it's quite early. Yeah, but there are a lot of people doing streams and videos. So don't worry about that. You can just win a contest and get the premium for free. I'm not worried about the money part of this. I'm worried that after I buy premium, during streams, I don't want to show problems for premium, because it's kind of like pirating or kind of stealing. Where Leetcode made a lot of effort to prepare a base of more than 1,000 problems, and for that they have their premium plan. And if you want to see those special problems or hear a solution or companies that ask this question, then you should buy premium, and that's fair. It's very fair. Okay, so this is one possibility. Rank transform of an array. but I closed 2 more easy problems. Wait, that wasn't it. No. K weakest rows. Remove palindromic subsequences. Remove A or remove BB. Does it need to be consecutive? It looks like a very hard problem. You can remove one palindromic subsequence from S. No, it only consists of letters A and B. Okay, that makes things much easier. It's stupid that they put constraints so late. They should be above examples. The fact that there are only letters A, B, it changes the whole problem. Because here, if there are only letters A, B, then you can remove everything in 2 moves. First, remove all A's, then remove all B's. This problem does, it is just about checking if string is a palindrome. S of I is different than S of n minus 1 minus I. Return 2, return 1. Can it be empty? It can. Do you know what he's talking about? If you have questions related to a stream, then you can ask them. So that's done, but not too interesting. Rank transform of an array. Now, this problem means compress, so practice coordinate compression. This is a very important problem in competitive programming and is called coordinate compression, where if you have very big values, you can still compress them, preserving the order. So values 40, 10, 20, 30, if only which one is bigger matters, you can change them into 4, 1, 2, 3. This way you will get values up to n. But I'm not going to cover that. So what about lists? Top 100 liked. Word break. Okay, simple DP. Okay, what about this regarding my premium? Maybe I will create a new account, call it Errichto Premium, and I will buy premium there to still conveniently use my main account here during streams. I think that's a good solution. Yes, I will do it. In this problem, obviously, if you know DP, if you want to split strings into some small parts, then you should try every string and then say, okay, I can use lit because it's in the dictionary. So it's okay to start from position 4 now, but not necessarily you will do it. This can be speed up with a try. T-R-E-I. T-R-E-E. I-E. This thing. T-R-I-E. Then instead of complexity length of the string times number of strings times their length, it will be faster by one term in the complexity. Maybe open another non-premium account. Yes, this is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm live for almost 4 hours, so in a moment I will finish. I will open maybe like 2 more easy problems, just in the search of a problem for YouTube for today. Intersection, house robber. Some free. Find all numbers disappeared in an array. There are numbers from 1 to n. Some appear twice, others appear once. Can I do O of n runtime? Can I? I can swap those elements. Well, if I can modify those elements, then it will be easy, I think. Every number can be put on its position, like 2 will be here. And then every number, if it is the same number on its proper position, it will multiply it by -1. I don't know if this is what they mean. Oh, whiteboard explanation. Yeah, they multiply numbers by -1. I never understand in Leetcode if it's allowed or not. Because then you use memory of this given array. How would you approach AB palindrome removal problem if the string were not restricted to only AB characters? I think it's then NP hard. I don't see any solution better than exponential. Palindromic substrings. Daily temperatures. For every day, how many days we need to wait until a warmer temperature? It's a classical. We can go from left to right or from right to left, and then you will get something else from each side. It's possible. Count how many palindromic substrings in this string. It's the same as longest palindromic substring. That's stupid. What if there are only 3 characters ABC? Then I need to just check if two strings are enough, if I can find 2 palindromes, because for sure the answer can be 3. And that can be done with some DP, I believe. You would go from 2 ends. So, can we check if a string is splittable into 2 palindromes? Not necessarily 2 parts next to each other. For every character, you can decide if it goes to first string or the second one. Let's see an example of that. Let's say there is A, B, D, B, B, D, B, A, and the second one is C, B, 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 C. And I intersect them in some way. B, C, B, 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 D, B. C, DBA. So for this string, I should say that yes, it's possible to split it into two palindromes. And I guess for that, I would go from end and beginning. I can always take first and last character. Here, when I have two different characters, no, two, I will say that either I need some D in the future or C in the future. Maybe it would be DP with 4 dimensions. For D, this is still waiting. This would be dimension D. A, B, C, D. Like start of one palindrome, end of one palindrome, start of the other, end of the other. Something like that. Maybe it can be done in n4th, maybe not. I don't like to think about new problems during a stream because either it's unsolvable or it is solvable, but then I cannot use that in a contest. Maybe this can be done, maybe not. Sabari sum equals k, very well known problem, but requires a lot of time. All anagrams in a string. What does it mean in a string? Of a string. That's a nice one. You can think about it later. 4, 3, 8, find all anagrams in a string. It uses a standard technique that you should know. I don't want to spoil it. For sure, if you open discussion, that the first words you will see is the name of this technique. Okay, last problem. Last problem for today, maybe again something hard. Remove invalid parentheses. Where can I start learning the theory of competitive programming? Find a link below the video. There's link to frequently asked questions, and there's also how to practice there. Oh, this is not pleasant. Oh, there are letters. Remove the minimum number of invalid parentheses in order to make the input string valid. Do letters matter at all? Can I put letters anywhere? One solution is iterate over all subsequences in complexity 2 to n, exponential complexity, and check if it is valid parenthesis sequence. We will go greedily from left to right, and when we need to close a bracket unnecessarily, then we need to remove this instead, and that's it. Or remove something previously, like this one. When we are here, we need to remove something earlier. It will anyway be exponential. Do they want me to do exponential solution? Two to n. Come, 2 to n. What do they expect? I understand that it can be slightly faster if you write it well, but it's still exponential. So using bitwise operations. We can say this. For every mask up to 2 to n, this mask with zeros and ones, it represents some subsequence of string s. If this bit is on, here plus equal s of I. And now we want to check if here is a correct bracket sequence. Can there be multiple types of brackets? No. For every character in here, if this is opening bracket, then balance plus plus. If closing, balance minus minus, balance is -1, break, because it's bad situation. If balance is 0, then consider this to be the answer. Vector of string, I will return this in best length, because I want to remove as few characters as possible. I want to maximize the length. If here length is greater than best length, then return clear. Everything I found so far is bad. Best len is here length. Red pushback here. But also, if it's exactly the same length, then just add it. You could do the same with recursion, it would be slightly better. Wrong answer. I found 3 possibilities. Oh, sometimes it is the same, so it should be a set. If you have things in a vector, then there is one more way to remove repetitions. You can sort it and then use unique. Unique of begin and end. It reorders elements so that unique ones are at the beginning, and it returns the size of that, or iterator. So this is how you resize. Those 2 lines together, they sort elements and remove repetitions. And sorting has better constant factor than a set. It's faster. Still, this part is slow. It's 2 to n times n. Time limit exceeded. Do I see the test? All test cases passed, but took too long. So at least I'm close. How can I speed this up? I cannot remove letters. I can make this to be a recursion. Let's make it a recursion. Position will be I. This is already fixed string. This is the full thing. How does the mask variable work? You can watch my YouTube videos on bit masks. This is a binary mask of length n. Every 0 and 1 will represent taking an element or not. So iterate. A binary mask corresponds to a subset of n elements. This is how you can iterate over subsequences of string s. Recursion here will be slightly faster. If I is equals s length, then we finish. I will also pass balance. There will be a lot of variables. If balance is not 0, return. At the end, balance must be 0. Here to do, we need to update the answer and then return. You can not, it's okay not to take an element, but also we can say if s of I is opening bracket then balance plus plus, closing balance minus minus, if balance smaller than 0 return, it's forbidden, balance always must be non-negative. Here plus equal s of I, rec of I plus 1, balance here as red. Recursive on 0, balance 0, string is empty, and s, and return. Let's say now globally create best len. No, why globally? Let's be consistent. So best len. But it will be one thing passed by reference. And the logic from here needs to be when I'm done with a string. This is the same as I did before, but this time I recursively find subsequences of a string. And when I see something is wrong, I finish already. If here length is greater than this, then that, and so on, return. Cool. Run code. Something for sure will not work. Best len is not passed. We will need balance in recursion too, right? Yes, I added that later. Is that enough? Without constraints, it's hard to judge if it will pass or not. Yes, this was fast enough. Faster than 5% of C++ online submissions. Yeah, I can experiment even more, but it doesn't change the complexity, so Leetcode shouldn't encourage to do that, in my opinion. But when we add a character, then what? If si is opening bracket or si is closing bracket, only then it makes sense to consider not taking a character. If it's, for example, a, we need to take it to get the biggest possible thing. Already runtime is cut by almost 3 times, faster than 12%. What else can we do? We can if the current balance is too big, then also it's bad. Remaining is s length minus I. At most, this many characters we will still take. If balance is greater than remaining, return. Because the balance is so high, it cannot go down to 0. 92 milliseconds. Even more, in the remaining, I will count closing brackets to the end, till the end. like here. From this position to the end. I could pre-compute that, but whatever. If s of j is closing bracket, remaining plus plus, submit. Only this many times I can subtract 1 from balance. Now it's 64 milliseconds. What more? I can pre-compute this or pass it as remaining. Well, let's pre-compute. Pre-compute it. Pre-clear, pre-resize n plus 1. For every starting position, including n, let's say, from I to the end, if s of j is closing bracket, then pre-computed of I plus plus. This could be done in O of n, but n squared doesn't hurt if we have anyway an exponential solution. So I will just change this to if balance is greater than pre-computed of I. So I wouldn't need to here iterate with a for loop over something. (56), slightly better. Now, I don't know if it will speed things up or not, but I can create a map of already visited states. What is important right now? It's important I, balance, and here. It will be a set. Pair of int, int. If I multiple times with the same string so far, then I don't need to do it again. If visited dot insert, this is the fastest way to do that, of state dot second. If it wasn't really inserted, this is what insert returns, then return. Could you upload this video? I'm in class right now, therefore I cannot watch right now. All my streams are later accessible on YouTube. This is how YouTube streams work. I would need to do some extra effort to hide it later. 56 will be. Now it's worse by logarithm. Why? Is there something else that is important? Oh, I don't clear it. Visited. Leetcode has that stupid thing that they run your code multiple times because they run a class. Maybe I should just create all of that inside the class. I should do it. Then I don't need to clear. In competitive programming, they run your program once and it will be run on one test. Then it's again and again. Leetcode just saves running time this way, but because of it, you need to be careful with global variables or static variables. What are you doing? I'm solving Leetcode problems. Accepted. I will upload this code on GitHub because it's non-trivial problem. And I think I will finish the stream now. parentheses hard word. Thanks for stream. Yeah, and thank you all for watching. How are we number-wise? 44, 30, that's nice. 75 in total. It would be nice to reach 100 like easily. I mean that this was all submission, right? Yeah. To regularly have 100 viewers. It hurts me a little bit that I stream to both YouTube and Twitch because I'm not like high in recommendations because of it, but more people can watch. Also in programming right now, just from curiosity, am I high? Yes, third. Leetcode, Algo and coding stream number 3. I think that's a nice description. And you see that I'm solving Leetcode problems. Cool. My next streams will be announced on Codeforces, plus on Twitch. You will see, I will modify this schedule for the next week, but you see what I'm planning for the next week always here. This week it was Monday, my 8 a.m. and Thursday 8 a.m. today. Next week it should be from Monday to Thursday every day, but only for 2 hours, and we'll see about times. The best way for you to check that, for example, during the weekend, will be Codeforces or Twitch, and here the schedule. And now I will take a quick break and then record a video for YouTube. Maybe about X, maybe about this other problem I marked. Thanks all for watching. See you on Monday stream. Bye.